Hello. How are you? Happy Tuesday. I almost said Wednesday because I forgot what day it was. I'm there. I'm on point. What's going on? I'm good. Um, we had to cancel D&D today. Lady M has now been stricken. I don't think she has COVID. I think she just has the flu, but she's not feeling good at all. So we had to cancel D&D tonight. So no Vecna. I know Zerb is feeling better, but he could probably use another day. Let's be honest. Even though I think he's playing video games right now. But so maybe he's not resting. But so yeah, everybody's gonna take a little bit of a rest today. We're not gonna have D&D. So I'm going to continue to color this picture. I might work on a different one. We'll see how I feel. Like I jump around when I get like frustrated or whatever. It's Zerb. He could use 2 years. I know, right? Um, so I'm gonna work on this for a little bit, or a lot of bit. I might switch, like I said, I might switch to another scene. There's certain things in here that are like, kind of not. I don't want to say frustrating me. I just don't like the way they look, and it's just little things, but it's things like I was gonna put gloves on this character at first, but now the player was like, they don't wear gloves. I was like, well, fuck me. So now I got to draw the hands out and make them have better details. I'm happy. I'm really happy with the way the Ranger's coming out. Like I gotta admit, that one's probably my favorite. I'm also very happy with the way the Wizard's coming out. So, um, actually, I'm happy with like the way all of them are coming out. But it's just like I said, there's little things. Like this shoulder is bugging the hell out of me because I'm trying to. So she's wearing scale mail. Obviously, she's wearing dragon scale mail, and obviously the shoulder would have like a different lay to it. I think I overdid it. So I might get rid of this whole shoulder and redraw it. I haven't decided yet, but currently I don't like the way it looks. Yeah, no, I like I said, I think it's the like it's coming along. I just like there's just certain things that like my eye keeps drawing to it, and I'm like I need to fix it. I need to fix it because I'm not gonna be happy until I fix it. It's also made me laugh because there's four different types of belts in it, and I thought that was funny. That just made me laugh. so, so today I'm gonna do some coloring. I was thinking about my mom today, so we're gonna be listening to some old school Spanish music. Um, we're only gonna listen. There's only gonna be like four artists. They're like the ones that when anything they sing makes me think about my mom. One of them is not that old, but he was the first artist that I enjoyed listening to. Cause you know, as your taste change as you get older. He was like the first one I enjoyed, and then I started appreciating the older ones. But there's one like I had talked to my sister. I was like, "What was mom's like favorite song?" And she told me the name of the song. I was like, "I've never heard of that." And she's like, "Listen to it." So I found it and I played it for her. And she's like, "Yeah, that's it." I was like, "I've never heard this." She's like, "She played it like every week while we cleaned on Saturday." I was like, "I have never heard it ever." Now, what I'm thinking is my sister and me have a huge age gap between us. So maybe when my mom was cleaning when she was little, she played that song. But I do not remember hearing it ever. And she was like, "What are you kid? What are you talking about? That was her favorite song." I was like, "You're lying. You know, like you lie." Not the song choice. So we're gonna start with that one just because I was like, I gotta see if I can remember it, but it is an old song. Like this is some old like I swear they like This was on the record players that you had to crank them because that's how old the song sounds. Yeah, hold on. Damn, it just jumps right in, doesn't it? I gotta lower it for me so I could like focus, but I don't want to put it too low for chat. So chat, let me know if it's too low for you. Is that good? I don't remember the song at fucking all. What happened? Hello, welcome in. How is everyone? It went by so fast. I didn't see who it was. Oh, Bobo, hi. Welcome in. How are you? How's everything? Hi, everybody. What were you playing? What were you doing? Let me get the buttons. How do? I gotta stop saying that. I picked that up from Mandy, and I don't know why. Like it makes me laugh. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Sorry, just listening to old music from that my mom supposedly was my mom's favorite music. I don't remember it. Come back. Give me the button. Finished Resident Evil 7 today. Oh, nice. Uh, oh, hold on a second. My stream deck is being dumb. I'm just gonna do a shout out for Silver, who's not here, but then it resets my thing so that I could shout.
Hey, you already know. You already know. You
So,
can trust me for that.
I know.
I haven't played
I
Resident Evil since I was young. My first Resident Evil game, I think it was the original one. It was on the Sega Genesis or the
But you already
PlayStation.
know
I don't
that
remember
I
now. I
made
think it was the PlayStation.
half-ass
And I played with my brother. And you're like going through the thing.
What about me?
And I remember we would take
Blah, blah,
turns
blah, blah,
playing
blah.
it because it was so hard. It was one of those games that was like you died, you had to start over. So I remember we would take turns and play, and we would yell at the screen, and we just there was the part with the gorilla looking things, and we used to just curse them out. Fucking gorillas! It's like, we were so mad at them. It was like everything else we were fine with. Oh, killer dogs, no problem. But like clawed gorillas, that was the game breaker for us. First one was Resident Evil 4 on PC when it came out. Yeah, no, I think it was PlayStation, like the original PlayStation. I can't. I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember. But I appreciate you bringing everybody in. There we go. Now I could do it right. So if you're not following Bobo, you should. We met Bobo through Stormy, BT, and all of them. And she's over in
Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
the European side.
Oh,
You're not
shit.
you're in England too,
Damn it.
Bobo,
Oh,
right?
run,
You're not like
run. Fuck, run. I don't know where I'm going, but run.
oh. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I know she's on the other side of the pond, Kel. I just don't know if she's like in New England or Germany or further into the Union. I'm pretty sure it's England, though. Like 20 minutes away from BT. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know. Like, I don't want to get too personal, but I know I moved as far away from mine as I could. Take that as you will. So it's nice that you guys get along. So you go cheese at him or banana peels. I gotta understand the whole banana peel thing. Poor BT. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna paint ropes. Yeah, that's it. I don't like that color didn't select. I can't. We have a child. So you stay at peace for the child. That's so sweet. Mine. I wish mine had that rule. They don't. They don't. So such unhappy people. Big one. I know. It's adorable. He's staring at me right now. I'm probably judging for leaving him going to stream. Why am I a jerk, Silver? I needed to clear my deck. You just happen to be the first on the list. It's not my fault. Silver doesn't like being shouted out. Oh. Well, you probably know, because BT does it to her all the time. And then I get blamed. I don't care. I'm still gonna do it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll shout you out now that you're here. Is that better? Here. So you can watch. Yeah. There you go. Nope, too late. It's my stream. I can do what I want.
Right? If not, please tell me how to pronounce it so I do not butcher your name more than I already have. But we're having fun. We're vibing. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Toxic Field. Hi there. Hope you have a great day today and you're welcome to
not shout out Tommy Mommy.
Nice to meet you too, Toxic Field. It's very nice to meet you. I hope
can.
You have...
Okay. Die! Oh, thank you for the follow. Frank too?
Oh my god.
Just want to make sure I read that right. See, Silver, it's not that bad. I don't know why you complain so much. You love it. Just love it. Love it, damn it. Hi. How are you? Sorry. You know, Silver, complaining about it just makes me want to do it more. Like, you should understand that by now. The sound effects. Yeah, watching Silver play is like kind of entertaining because she screams out of nowhere, just like, what happened? That's it, really. That was the dilemma. You're evil. That is an evil streak. Who's evil? Bobo's not evil. You take that back. She's nice. I feel like she was talking about me, but I'm not going to acknowledge that. I'm very expressive. Leave me alone. You can be expressive. Who said you can't be expressive? Be expressive. Be expressive. Wow, called out. I can see the pouting arms crossed on chest, right? I know. It's okay. It's okay. Is BT the short ginger elf fellow you're drawing? No. BT's actually a freaking gigantic barbarian dude. I'm going to be drawing that picture. Not today. Hold on. File. Open. Let's see if I can find it. It should be here somewhere. I don't have that much in here. Oh, it's this one. This is really rough. But this is gonna be that's BT right there. This big dude with the hammer that looks like Thor right now. So yeah, this is a very rough draft, very simple. But this is gonna be the Curse of Strahd picture that I work on. I did measure this one out though. It's 24 by 36. So it's going to be a freaking massive painting. I think I'm gonna mail one to like England, and then BT and Whiteseer can fight over it. Gigantic he wishes. Poor BT. Sorry, BT. But yeah, so this guy over here is BT. This is Kronk. The guy in the middle here with the rapier, that's gonna end up being Mahara. This is Koreth over here, and then this is Thorlin, which is Kel's dwarf. And it's just gonna be like a battle picture. Around the outside it's gonna be like shadows of werewolves. I'm gonna put a lot of detail on the werewolves. But there's gonna be werewolves. And then of course this dude up here is gonna be Strahd. And then I'll put the title and the date and all that stuff. But I'm gonna make it look like a comic book cover, which I like to do because I always wanted to draw comic books, but I never got to. It was a dream when I was a kid, and then I became an adult and had children, and no more. Our strength wizard, yes, the wizard. He's actually casting a spell called Chill Touch. So, I think it's gonna be cool. It's just I gotta start drawing, but I want to kind of finish the Dragonlance one because Curse of Strahd just started. Dragonlance is almost over. So this group here is from Dragonlance, and their campaign is almost over. So I kind of want to get this one done because of that. I've been neglecting it for a little bit too long. Back to brush. Hey, Thermal. How are you, sir? How are you doing? I wouldn't be surprised if Lady M shows up. If she shows up, I'm sending her back to bed. Like, nope. You canceled the game. You must go sleep. This streak is brought to you by Roll20. Okay, Thermal. Take it easy. Thermal, if I ever try to like get some kind of affiliation with Fantasy Grounds, you're fucking killing me, bro. You're not helping my situation. Just saying. That's my go-to line. Okay. That's fine. You can have your go-to line. You know what? There should be more shadows in there. No, that stays in the shadow. Oh, the hood. Let's not forget the hood. Move out of the way. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to turn the music back on. Sorry. I was changing singers and I forgot to turn it back on. Alright. 70s, 80s, 90s. Pick one. So, oldest, middle, or youngest? Anyone. Someone. First one. You. Decisions have consequences. 80s. Okay. So, this dude. I appreciate it. Oh, that seems a little bit loud. Let's lower that just a smidge. So, 70s was El Gran Combo. This is Juan Luis Guerra, and then it was gonna be 90s was Mark Anthony. They're all Spanish singers or groups. Hey Blay. Once Fantasy Grounds works on my PC, I'll let you know if it's good or not. Dude, I don't understand why you're having such an issue making Fantasy Grounds work on your PC. I feel like that's a you issue. Classic turnip. I know. Like, I don't understand why you're having so much problems with it. Hello. I had to pick up. Probably. I hit the install button. It won't work. I haven't bothered to see what. I can't with you. Alright. I'm not liking the way the robot's coming out, so we're gonna try a different tact. I can't. I just can't. They're just gonna do 2 colors. Stop. Black and white. Bring this down a little bit. At the moment, you're busy preparing to take on the role. I picked up new vehicle in a couple of days, which is nice. Oh, that's nice. You get a car out of it. What else you get? Uh, 4,000 extra euros an hour, and the chance to sit in an exciting meeting about productivity, health, and safety. Awesome. Sounds thrilling. I'll be doing my normal job while trying to get training for operation stuff and trainings through the. I'm really looking forward to it. It doesn't sound like you're looking forward to it, sir. Sounds like it's the exact opposite of you looking forward to it. God damn it. God. I like the challenge and opportunity, and so very empathetic to the whole thing. I'm old, damn it. I want to do as little as possible. I feel that. So, could you not deny and say, no, I don't want this? I don't want it. Or was that not an option? Yeah, once a few years ago, I had to step it up now. The extra money is always good. That's fair. That's not what I meant to hit. That one. Hi, Mandy. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Shh, you're not here. Okay, sorry. I pretend I don't see you. That's going to be very difficult. I just want you to know. How are you? I hope you're feeling better today. I hope your day is going better. Hey, Cloud. What's up, buddy? I'm just trying to put lines in. I'm just trying to feel these things. This is a bot. Okay. Well, hello, bot. Cloud, you're gonna today's lineup. You'd love it. Too much of a line. So I went today. I was thinking about my mom. So I'm just playing songs that remind me of her, like not songs, but like artists that remind me of her. So Juan Luis Guerra, El Gran Combo, and Mark Anthony. Yes, Mark Anthony's the odd one, and it's mostly because my mom. Mark Anthony was the first one that I started liking. Um, and I started listening to um when I started appreciating Spanish music. Because I didn't appreciate it when I was young. I didn't get it. It took a little bit. But once I did, it was a wrap. Oh, nice. I'm not sure about the last one. Not sure about Mark Anthony. You don't like Mark Anthony? Literally. So, Mark Anthony is when I realized that. I don't even know how to put this. So I feel like I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna be like, never mind. I need to be in the right mood for it. It has to be summer. It doesn't have to be summer. You stop that. You just stopped by to say what? It is summer. Okay. Well then, fair. And what do you mean you stopped by to say what? What about what? I will not incriminate myself, so let's make that clear. This question might never get answered. Just saying. The Mark Anthony thing. What about the Mark Anthony thing? What did you hear? how, like, how deep is this hole? I mean, let's start there. Or are you talking about Cloud's lack of no taste in music? Just playing, Cloud. Just help me out though. That. Okay, the delay's not helping. Oh, that he doesn't like Mark Anthony? I don't know, you gotta deal with Cloud on that. Cloud, explain yourself. I like the darker colors of the first version, but I like the darker version of the first one. Fuck. This one pops more, but the other one looks more like a Ranger. I don't like Mark Anthony. There, I explain. Listen, I'm not judging your taste. Well, I am judging you a little bit, but it's what if it makes you happy? You wouldn't know his music if you fell over. I guarantee you've heard him. I like the contrast in this one, but I like the look of this one better. Fuck. Alright, so then I have to make this one look right. So I'm gonna have to put some more darkness. More darkness. Alright. We're making adjustments. That's what we're doing. We're working on the fly here. Let's do this. Let's do it. No, stop. Okay. Yeah, I just like this way this one's looking better. This is what happens when you keep fucking with it. Oh wait, what if I put this one over, right? And reduce it down. Oh, wait, we might have a solution. And I don't have to redraw everything. Oh wait, hold on. That may have done it. Fuck you, Photoshop. Just a little. I'm sold. I could fucks with that. He's still very green. Alright. Let's color something else before I lose train of thought. Maybe I would if he ever hit the charts or airplay in Australia. I'm not very musically inclined. So he is international, but all of these guys are. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure you've heard. So he was the dude that he was the singer that was married to J Lo. They did they did a movie together where he played oh my god, I can't remember the guy's name he played. But it was an old Spanish ballad singer. Oh my god, who did he play? Hector something. Hector Lavello? Oh, yes, that's why you know his name. He was married to J Lo. Silver, I have no idea why. Okay, hold on. I'm getting messages, and I just noticed them. Hey, I don't know if you can do more for me. What? What do you want? You just have to tell me. I think I spelled honored wrong. Actually, yes, I did spell it wrong. There's an E in there somewhere. Just edit it. I don't know. I'm answering her like she's still here. She could be gone. All right. I'm gonna play one. So this one might appeal to. I don't know if Cloud's still here, but this one might appeal to Cloud. All right, Luis, we're gonna take a pause on you. Chill for a second. All right. We're not gonna play Mark Anthony because he's gonna hate it. We'll play this. Now this is 70s Spanish music, and this is one. Like I grew up with this shit. My mom playing this while I was a kid. She'd be cleaning around the house. This was on her playlist. This group. It's not one guy, it's a whole group. Hasn't everyone been married to her? I had 2 weeks in 2006 Vegas wedding, divorce, fun stuff. Yeah, I know. She has. Yeah, you know what? She's been through a few guys. And like when you get married that often and divorced that many times, you have to start wondering, you might be the problem. All right. I'm gonna put this back down to there. We're going to go to here. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna select the color so I don't screw this up and paint over everything in its mother. And we'll start painting armor or coloring armor. Let's see how we do. No, I got a response. Hey, Jazzy. What's up? How you doing, buddy? I haven't missed the rioting yet, have I? Not yet. Yeah, cool. You working on some things? Oh, if you need like a getaway driver or anything, just let me know. See this you like them? Yeah. I'm glad. That's not right. Light would actually pass. How's the snowstorm blizzard thing? So the snow ended like yesterday afternoon. It ended yesterday afternoon, and it wasn't bad. It was a lot of drift snow. So I went downstairs and like basically cleaned off my car real quick. Um, and then I drove it out so I can get the snow out from under it, and that was it. It took like maybe because it was so powdery for us. Like if you had a leaf blower, you could have cleaned off your car in like 2 minutes. But because it was so windy, like there was no snow on my windshield, there was no snow on the top, but it was packed on the back window or about that thick, like almost a foot thick, because it the wind was blowing it against the window and it was sitting on the wiper. So there it was really thick, but on the front, nothing. And then it was like a layer on the hood, but not blocking the windshield. So I cleaned it off real quick, moved it, and then today I just went downstairs and well I went out, but because I pull my car out of the spot, by the time I got home, the housing people had already came and cleaned the spots. So I pulled into the spot and everything. Like that was it. It was like really for us nothing to it. So luckily for that. But I know my sister, they got like a really wet snow, and that's not as much fun. That is definitely not good as good. Too dark. There. Glad you don't have to bother with that. Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, I don't have to deal with like snakes. Or any other fucking animal that's gonna try to kill me in my sleep. Giant spiders. Oh, you halflings loving the music? Nice. She's a child of culture, I see. Unlike Cloud. I gotta stop picking on Cloud. Kick my ass. You know what he's missing? A quiver. I have not given him his quiver. Should probably do that. Also, I'm gonna keep this on the same layer, but I'm gonna select. What did you just do? Stop that. Oh, there's nothing there, that's fine. Let's try this. Select, deselect, color. Pick that. Pick this. Okay, I'm happy there. I don't know why that happened. That is not what I meant to do. There. Mother-in-law sent us some pics of recent snow at her place. Looked nice. Being Vancouver, they don't seem to get much, just rain. We got so when they measured it out, we got like I think it was 18 inches of powder. But again, no, I won't. No, you won't. What? Oh, kick my ass. Alright, let's see. I kind of want these to be like this darker area over here. So let's do that. Oh. All I need is Patrick Swayze in here now? Oh, Dirty Dancing. What? Kill. I was so confused for a moment. I'm like, what is he talking about? That's fair. Patrick. So Patrick Swayze. This fucking guy. The strength on this is just ridiculous. I try it again. Edit lighter strength. That's 8. Okay. Now we gotta do the color again. Can we just appreciate this? I have to fix that hand. That hand is wrong. We must fix. Not now, though. We're gonna do... We're gonna do the pants next. I'm gonna keep pants dark. Honestly, they're underneath everything. I don't feel like they need a lot of color. But we gotta give them a little bit of shading. Seriously? Come on. Thank you. Boom. That's good enough. When I finish the line work, I might throw some folds in there, but nothing too much. Boots. I think I need you to move. Thanks. Come on. I'm gonna darken them first. Slow this down to 14. 16 is good enough. By the way, have you been doing the thing? What thing? What thing might you be referring to there, Mrs. M? Oh, the shout out thing.
We drop in here, get in the
No,
deck and don't die.
I was bad.
What Dream is trying not to say is we're boring because we don't.
I was definitely
laugh and
bad.
Have a good time. We're like trying to not die.
Yeah, we're fighting for our lives. We haven't gotten good enough to be silly on purpose.
Yeah,
because we're being silly on accident, and it makes the
I
game
am a
harder.
bad
You know?
cookie.
when Graham comes through, it's
25. 25! I wish you could sit. I probably could. I'm being dumb. But let's do that.
will try to grab it, and he will try to grab me.
No, I shouted out. I shouted out Bobo, and I shouted out Silver. But you should do it again because you know she loves it.
On his Twitch, he has nothing, no videos, nothing at all. That dude's cheating his ass off. He peeked the corner, insta headshot me first shot, while not knowing where I was. One shot in the head. Yeah.
Make
You're
that
fucking cheating your
smaller.
ass off,
25.
dude. Hope you get banned.
Seems right. We're gonna see.
Excuse me? Shit!
Silver getting scared like made me look like what's going on. Yes, it's 8 o'clock. Thank you. Do you know where your children are? Nope. You wonder what? What are we wondering? Nope. Didn't work. Oh no. Actually, yeah, just... Yeah, I know. Also... Yeah. Nope, I don't like that. I don't want one there, though. I like that one. I feel like there should be one here, too. Oh my god, Liam's looking good.
Emotional damage.
Okay. Hi, Pat. How are you? Get him, Liam. Get him. Still tired. Same.
There's, you know, skin to be this color, his hair to be this color, his eyes are this color, wings are this color, you know, everything that you want it to, you want to see on it. All right, there we go. And
Woot woot.
Woot woot. Never heard her actually say anything before.
That's you know what. If we were gonna put anything on the Pistons, we could do like a bubbled woot.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I can still feel old. The AM's just jealous. And if she keeps telling me people my age, she's gonna be in trouble. I don't tell them anything. I just smile and accept whatever guess they make. Yep. Like, don't try to change it around on me. Just like, sure. Are you using multiply for shading? If not, why not? Because he is suddenly off the hard liquor. No, I don't drink hard liquor anymore. And multiply for shading? No, I'm not. I just use normal. And then just keep building it up until I like it. I guess I could change the layer to do it. Let me see. Let's see if it looks better. It looks the same. It did nothing. It's probably also because I'm using... You keep telling them the wrong age. Oh, wait, no. I just use black and white to get the shadows and the depths I want. And then when I'm finally happy with them, I may go back and like adjust the colors and stuff. But basically, that's all. Yeah. No, multiply takes the color you're using and automatically darkens it when you apply the brush. Yeah, but so does stacking the black kind of layer thing. Listen, Pat, I don't have techniques down. I'm very new to this. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm like absolutely no. My techniques come from like what I learned from airbrushing. But now I'm gonna have to like learn this multiply technique, I think. I'm also not using any colors. I just the base color that's in there and I just darken it and make it look happy. And then I blend it a little bit, make it look happier. Multiply. Make a note of that, Lady M. We have to test that now. New techniques. Maybe I'm not explaining it right. No, maybe not. You make a multiple layer over the top of the flats, right? So that's what I'm kind of doing. You see, you can't see what I have going on. But basically, this is my flat layer, right? So I got flat. And then like right now I'm painting this section that I have like, so that's its own little layer. And I'm just using black and white. Then we use the same flats color, it automatically darkens it. Alright, we're going to try this. We're going to test it. I'm going to turn off this layer. I'm going to make a new one. I'm going to call mantle with darkness. Okay. So I didn't lose any of my work. I'm just testing this. So you're saying I should select the same color, right? So that's the color I had. And then change the layer to multiply, right? Multiply. Okay. Now, if I go over with the same color. Oh. Should I make the brush, like, the opacity of the brush 100%? Let's see. I see what you're saying. So the percentage of the brush would control it. That's actually pretty cool. What if I switch colors? Like if I switch to white, will it lighten it? No, it just got rid of it. It's like working in a mask almost. Adjusting the opacity affects the darkness. Pick the same color. Alright, I'm going to go back to the same color. I probably screwed it. Hold on. I'm going to clear it. See, I'm learning. I'm learning stuff. I'm going to start over again. Okay. So, same color. I'm going to keep that. We're going to go back to that brush. For like soft edges. I'm going to make it once. 120 is too high. Let's go to 50. That's good. And we'll change the opacity to 50%. Somewhere I have gone wrong. Oh, because I'm still on eraser. That's why. Hold on. something went wrong. Okay. Wait, I have to fix the eraser because now the eraser won't erase that full thing. I'm gonna increase the brush a little bit because I'm playing with it now. I'm gonna put this at 50%. And let's see. Oh. So this is like less switching around then. Oh. Uh-oh. Look out, world. I'm learning stuff. This is dangerous. See, I learned how, like, my color. I apply, like, color from an airbrush, like when you did airbrush work. So in airbrush work, you put down your color, and then you take black and you shade it, and then you take white and highlight it. And that's pretty much, like, all I know. This is awesome. So wait, if I make it lighter, will it lighten stuff up? No, it doesn't lighten stuff. So you still gotta kind of know what you're putting down before you put it down. Okay, that's fair. But you can make it darker. That's because an airbrush doesn't have light. Right, the colors blend. Yeah, I know. And use the airbrush tool to soft the edges for the gradient. Yeah, I tend to use a soft brush when I have colors that I want them to be like over here, how they're not like hard lines. I do like this because it doesn't mud the colors as much. It's still the color, you know what I mean? This is kind of cool. I'm gonna have to learn this technique. Like, this is one of my mom's favorite songs. I've heard this so much. That's freaking awesome. So that's what using the multiply. This is what we mean using. See how the colors like mud and look darker? This is for everybody but you, Pat. That looks so much nicer. Fuck. But I have to stay consistent. I'm gonna have to use this one. So it's flats, then multi, then screen layer. Wait, what's a screen layer? Oh wait, and darker shades go below the screen layer, so the lighter colors don't get covered over. The darker shades go on the screen layer, below the screen layer. Wait. You make a second layer of the flats called the screen layer. So that's the multiplier layer, then the screen layer on top of that. You can always use a slightly darker shade on the multiplier layer to get more blackish. I want to know more about the screen layer. Screen lightens. Okay, so you make two color. Too much input. Sorry. No, that's fine. So wait. We're gonna blank these out again. So there would be the screen layer goes above this. And I'm just focusing on those one part. So you do all your coloring on one layer, like in one big thing. I couldn't do that. That would make me fucking insane. I have to keep them separated because I don't make mistakes. And this one you would change the screen. I've never used the screen layer, so this is going to be interesting. And you keep the same color, I'm guessing. Oh my god. Excuse me. Advertisement. Photoshop. I feel like the pictures are going to end up being more vibrant now. This is amazing. So basically 3 layers for each color layer for items layer, like your fur layer, then add the extra 2 layers. Okay. So it would be an extra layer than I normally do. This is so much cooler. But hold on. So the way I do it is basically I take the colors, right? And I just use black and white because again, airbrushing as a kid. Right? So I take black, make my shadows, then I come back with white, tone it down a little bit. Maybe 15. Right? Yes, I know I'm on the wrong layer. Right? I would tone it back, and then I would come back and like do highlights where I wanted the highlights. Kind of like we just did on the other one, right? Actually, it's probably still too dark. The other way looks so much cleaner, though. Because the same colors. You couldn't show me this before I started coloring this? I have to start taking lessons again. I need Photoshop lessons. That's what I need. White mutes and black muddies. Right. Digital black and white muddy the original colors. They don't really enhance them. Dude, you would laugh if you knew the app I used to draw. Okay. I know the tone of voice to quote Obi-Wan Kenobi, take your first steps towards a bigger world. That's awesome, Pat. Pat, I appreciate it, man, because nobody's ever mentioned that to me, and I never bothered to look. I learned how to color airbrushing or markers. I color with markers too. And then one of the other things I would do is if I wanted softer lines, I'd come in here and just, take this and kind of soften the colors so it's not so stark. Now I feel like I have to change my whole life. It's a $3 basic app, but the tools kick ass when used right. I feel like I said, I only have Photoshop because I got it for so cheap. And I don't see a reason not to use it as long as it's going to be cheap. And then if you want to go back in and put like darker lines, you put a layer over everything and draw the darker lines. Sounds depressing, but when your art starts popping, you will thank yourself. No. Wait, thanking yourself? I want to learn these techniques. I just don't have time to... So it's like, do I sit and listen to a video, or do I just do things? Because I sit down and just try shit, and I'm like, all right, that looks good. I like it. I'll do it. See, that's the way mine would have came out. But, and then just yours is just... It's more shadowy and dark, and then there's that one that's like just fuck. You could do that, but the lines are their own layer. You can actually select the lines and then just brush over the parts you want to dark or what? Lines are on their own layers, yes. Now, more shit. Okay. Yeah, so lines are their own layer. If I wanted to darken a line, what do you mean I could just brush the parts that you want to? You do another screen layer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is ridiculous. No, that wouldn't work. Oh, because it would be black and everything else is not black? Now I'm confused. Make a new copy of the line art so you don't ruin it. Okay. I'm going to do that. This is like live lessons. Alright. Duplicate layer. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let me get rid of this one before I forget what it is. Okay. Alright, so I am on the duplicate layer of the line art. I turned off the other line art. Wait, no. I have messed up something. Oh, I duplicated instead of deleted. Hold on. Yes. Delete. Yes. Okay, I'm on the line copy. Assuming the lines are black, but I say carrot has black hair color. The hair is on a different layer. Like the black hair, I put it on a different layer, so. But also each character is its own line art. So like, if I could turn like Remy, I can make her go away. Liam's lines are on his own. Like I always do the characters separate in case one of the players is like, "Can I have my character?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, here." So I always separate them anyway. Also, it's easier to like move them out of the way when I'm trying to draw them. All right, so I have a separate layer for Liam's line art, just his line art. Okay, so we only want black, but say a character has black hair. Cool. So you would select dark gray instead of black, and then brush it over the hairline art, and the lines would stand out better against the black hair. Wait, let me say that. So you would select a dark gray, like, if you know, you know, right? Okay. Now, when you say dark gray, just like that kind of gray. Oh, you can't see it. Like that right there. That's okay. That's a dark gray. You select dark gray and black, and then brush it over the hairline, and that would stand out better against the black hair. I'm so confused right now. Black hair issue. Oh, yeah. Focus. I need to know about this. Wait. Deselect here. I need to know about darkening these lines that I want to make more darker. Don't sweat it. Go back to arting. Nope. So then select the lines. What do you mean select the lines? Oh, is that what you're talking about? Can you do that? Can I do that? I'm talking about that. Do I have my own Discord? Yes. There. Okay, we can work in Discord later. Cool. Oh, yeah. Does doing that give you sharper lines? Because that's one of the other things I have. Damn, he beat me. That's one of the things I also have a problem with that I hate. Like, it drives me crazy. That's not what I meant to do. Can you cut that out now? It's so different. Beat you? I'm just calling out. No, she's not safe. That is freaking amazing. I've learned so much in like 5 minutes. I'm sad now. going to bed soon, so this weekend I can give you a rough course. That'd be cool. I'll be around. I think I just got my first commission. So, it's like, what? Sure, I guess. You know, I can recommend a lot of better people. Like, but it's practice, so I will definitely like be like, rock on, I'll do it. Oh my god. Here we go. I'm working on it. That's what I'm doing. That's why I said yes. Now I have a whole new set of habits I must break. Well, I'm glad I could give you a push. Have a great stream. Looking forward to seeing what you do, the new goodies. Oh, yeah, no. So, I'm gonna, because I'm already like not halfway, but like I'm so far into this one using that other one, I'm not going back and redrawing it, even though I feel like I should. I'm not going to. So everything stays consistent. I'm gonna finish it the way I know, like I did. But the next one that I'm gonna work on, I am definitely switching, and I'm gonna see if I can make that work, because I think it definitely looks so much vibrant. Is a good word. Yeah, vibrant. I like vibrant. But I do appreciate that, Pat. Like, you didn't have to share, and I appreciate that you did. He's excited. Lady M, can you stop giving away my secrets, please? Not like it's not obvious. But still, knock it off. We old men have to stick together. Hell yeah. I learned a new technique. Ooh. There's certain parts I want to read ink. Like, uh, like this shoulder's still bugging me. I had to fix his beard. That's just removing some lines. That's not too difficult. I'm leaving all their faces for like last. I need to redraw these hands. Alfie, like the big thing with Alfie is this shoulder. I just don't like the shoulder. I'm almost tempted to put a full metal shoulder guard and just have the chain coming out underneath because I don't like the way the scales are laying on her arm. Ah. We're gonna go over here. I don't know why that layer is on top. Not sure. You should be sleeping, lady. Alright, what am I doing wrong? Oh, wait, it is going in there. I just couldn't see it. Let me try this one then. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's not dark, it's multiply. That's why I'm young passing this and now it's slow cuddle. That's cute. Wait, I missed something. No sleep, caffeine only, stay up forever. Tried it. I guess. I had to make dinner. You know what happens in the kitchen with music. Yeah, I know. Caffeine only, stay up forever. Babies mostly. Yeah. Now it's still cuddle. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay. We must remember it's not darken, it's multiply. I'm trying the thing that Pat showed me. I'm doing the things. And fucking amazing how well it works. Oh wait, that's wrong. This one. Like you just go back and forth between the two layers and it just does it does the things. This is fucking terrible. I feel like I've been given the keys to the castle. You fucking don't have any idea. How much easier this seems. Okay, that's one thing I gotta pay attention to. This layer will blank out things. Because it's over it. So you can't just throw them in there. You have to watch. Could you go away? Thank you. It's so unfair. That's so fucking unfair. I can't fucking believe this. Unbelievable. Okay. Insomnia. I do love your art. Well, thank you, Insomnia. I appreciate that. I like yours too. Yours is a lot faster than mine. So that's Alfie. Alfie's a Kender. But in this entire party, there was one other night he died, and they found the Dragonlance, and there was no way they were gonna pass using the Dragonlance up. So Alfie, the Kender barbarian fighter, champion fighter, took it. So she now has the spear, and yes, it is, I think, like close to 9 feet long, and she is 4 feet. Yeah, this is Dragonlance. So there's no way she was not giving that weapon. She was giving that weapon up. And in Dragonlance, it's kind of needed. Oh my goodness. But I just learned a new thing for like Photoshop, and I'm so mad that I didn't know it before. But it's awesome. And I have questions, but that'll come another day. Oh, you were here, you saw it. Cool. Yeah. And I just tried it, and I'm like, the amount of work that it takes me to draw like the clothing and how many times I redo it because I'm mad, and what I just did with the I'm just like, it's so much easier and so much easier to like redo and try again that I'm just like, where the fuck was I paying attention this whole time? But I am digging it. So I feel for any R2, there's no there's so many shortcuts that, yeah, I know. It's just I've been using. Wow, I've had Photoshop since like 3.2, I think was the number. And I remember I got it like it was given to me by a friend that had a copy, and he made me a copy of the program. And I remember it was like 10 CDs. So you had to install it up to 10 CDs. And I'm like, okay. So I've had it ever since then. Somebody's always provided a copy. And then several of the jobs I was at had copies. And then I got one because of training. So I have a license for it that basically I get it for really cheap. I'm not giving it up. Smart move to make it on cloud. Yeah, I know. I hate that you have to pay the subscription, but it's fairly like it's inexpensive subscription, so I don't mind it as that much. But yes, I would rather outright buy a copy and just be like, that's it, I'm done. I don't have to worry about it no more. So I want to keep coloring this, but the problem is the things that I need to fix. His hand, shoulder, her hands. Maybe his hand, it doesn't bother me as much because it's going to be obscured by magic anyway. But that is driving me crazy. That's kind of annoying me, and these are terrible. She looks like she has mittens on. I was going to make her... Oh, and I got to fix his beard, because he doesn't have a beard. He has peach fuzz. So I have to fix those things. And then, once those things are fixed, then I can continue going on. Faces always last. Because I gotta fight to get all the eyes looking in the same direction. Because I want them all to be looking basically right here. Right at us. And sometimes that doesn't work out right. Alright. I am, however, going to take a quick break. What the hell am I listening to? How did we get here? Oh, we went through a few guys. Can we go back? Okay, this is the beginning. Alright, we're going to switch and go back to... We're going to go to this one. So we're like, I only use one for marketing stuff. Well, I appreciate it, Insomnia. I do. You know, I'm trying every day to get a little bit better, practice more. I feel like certain things, like I'm really happy because I struggled with it. I'm really happy with the pose that came out for the guy in green. That's Liam, but wouldn't expect you to know that. But I'm really happy with the way he's coming out. Like right now, he's my favorite. And I struggled with that one because I was like, I can't get this freaking bow right, whatever. So it's nice, like, to finally see it like come through. Also, oh wait, Lady is not paying attention, so she might have not done the shout out. I got you, Insomnia. How's the game going, by the way? I think what are you on, like your third, fourth session? And you did a recreation. Basically, you're doing your version of
Wow, Garrus.
Baldur's Gate 1.
Why is it so big, Mike?
Yeah, I don't know.
What did you do?
That's what she said.
Why is he?
Because I started in Candlekeep.
Did you crop him?
Of course. I'm dumb and I forget to press the button. Yeah, we did episode 4, right? But yeah, it was like it's basically like if you were playing Baldur's Gate 1, but your party's playing it. There she goes. See, usually Lady M hits the button. The mod of mods over there. Who's this? Oh. Oh. I can do this. There's a lot of guns in this party, though. Is that D&D? I mean, I might have questions. He has wings, so he must be an Nerd is probably listening to me because she sounds like she's about to answer me. Hi, Nerd. Oh, she sent more pictures. This is cool. Oh, okay. This is exciting. Oh, these are cool. Nice. Hey, it was clean in the kitchen. I turned. So, wait, hold on. Turned into the campaign. Use some. Yeah, I know. I saw some of your maps. They were like really cool. I haven't fully adapted the maps, but you don't see. That's the thing. You use Foundry, right? I know you use a fancier one that has a different. Does more of the 3D stuff. Yes, Foundry. Okay, yeah. But yes, if you guys, if you want to catch D&D, catch Insomnias, go follow him. He does play on the weekends, and unfortunately, I think some of our games conflict. But he does play later than me because he's further out towards the west. So when I get a chance, we raid into him. Right now it's just Saturdays. Yeah, Saturdays. I play on Saturdays, and that's my late game, so that's why I haven't been able to catch your games. I have things in the works for more days. Oh, cool. But an interesting group of individuals, and Insomnia definitely does entertain. Oh, this is awesome. All right. I am going to take a break, though, because I think I've been going at this now for a few hours. I don't know how many. And then I think when no, you do. Definitely. I've also seen your ads. What's with the cheese, bro? Like, I don't... That I haven't figured out. What's with the fucking cheese? No, wait, I gotta ask the question first. So, Insomnia does, like, he'll do the ads for his campaigns. And, you know, I see him on Instagram and stuff because I follow him on Instagram. And, like, it's him, or, like, I think it's a computer generated him. But it's him. And, like, one of them, he's sitting there drinking wine and cheese is falling on it. Like, slices of yellow American cheese just out of the air. Plop, plop. I'm like, what the fuck is this? That's you. Big Jim Slade made some video and it had cheese and we just went with it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like, I don't get it. I was like, he's not a Packers fan as far as I know. Because that's what I got. Like, I got Packer fan vibes real quick. And I'm like, what the hell? I don't understand the cheese. But yeah. Too funny. Alright, I'm gonna go take a break real quick. I will come back. I'm gonna put on the intermission. maybe Lady M will do some shout outs for like random people, like some of our, you know what, do some of the players, some of the games. I don't know. Just do some shout outs, Lady M. Have fun. Roll with it. Everybody, be back in a little bit. Imagine taking breaks. I know, but sometimes I have to. All right. See everybody in a little bit. there's a line of. Do you see the line of notes?
No.
Okay, maybe it's not active here yet. We'll have to go. I mean, if you look at my stream, you'll see what he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh no! God,
What's down there?
nothing. Death. I died.
Fell down there.
I was too amused by the things and I fell.
All right, Breezy, what did you see?
My bad, I was muted. I don't know. It was me and Shadow. We was walking, and then we both just stumbled across a dead body. It was in between electrical and lower engine.
No, Lady M. I watched her kill somebody, and she chased me. I was really glad when you hit the thing. She was chasing me down the hallway.
She's in hot pursuit.
I looted you and dumped a lot of your shit.
Oh, well, oh, nice. I mean, that's pretty risky to do, but in a fight. I'm wondering where I got the grenade kill.
You shot me from Mantis.
He's in there. He's still in there.
Oh, that's why I couldn't.
Yeah, he's picked up.
That's why I couldn't.
Here in a few minutes when I'm done streaming and I raid this weird streamer that starts at noonish during the week. Quicksand, I'm glad to see you're back in chat.
Jesus! Holy shit! That scared the crap out of me. It's like, oh, I wonder where that noise is. Right, be god.
Hi, Stormy!
Stormy, what's up?
Shout out to Stormy!
Go ahead. Shout out to Stormy. You have the. That's my mod sits right next to the computer to be able to do it. Doesn't do.
I'm the White Seer and my pronouns are fucking yeah.
Liberty! I was taking a drink, you fuck.
I hope it was Liberty.
It was in fact tea.
Druid, look at me. Look over here. Yeah, right here.
I've never even looked at what that looks like. I need to see what that looks like from y'all's perspective. Also, welcome in, Joltzer.
What do you mean, no? I mean, nothing is gonna come up, but... So, those were all the people that that last group was all the people involved with Curse of Strahd on Sundays. So I just shouted everybody out, including Kel, who's in that game, but he doesn't stream, but we shout him out anyway, because, you know, we like Kel. Sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna try and fix these things, because they're not getting fixed on their own. Alright, so that's what she said. Okay. They're not getting fixed on their own. So, one of these is this hand. We don't like the way that hand looks. It doesn't look complete. Actually, because there should be a piece coming through here. So we're just going to put that piece in and call it a day. We need to go line. Alright. We're going to switch to black. El Negro. And let's see. Definitely not the right brush. That's what she said. Okay. Okay. It's this one. That's the right one. That's... So... I feel like it should just... I feel like there just should be a nice little line that comes right there. And gets the second... You know how your hand has quadrants? So we have this showing. Like this part. We don't have this part showing. It should be... The way the hand is angled, it should be back there. I'm looking at the wrong hand. Yeah, it's definitely got to be up. It's got to be in this area right here. So we need to put that. I have TA. Ooh. You're very English sometimes, Kel. You know you're, like, French, right? Canadian? I'm just playing. You can have tea if you want. Don't listen to me. I'm just talking shit. Alright. I'm staring at my hand. I have with milk and sugar like they did. I drink my tea with milk too. Milk and sugar. And I laugh at my daughter because my daughter loves boba. And I'm like, you mean tea with milk? And she's like, no, it's different. Yeah, they put custard in it, which is gross. Boba. Alright, I'm going to put this line here. It'll make me feel better. It didn't make me feel better. That was not the feeling I wanted. Let's try through here like this. It's still not making me feel better. I'm not feeling it. Like that. Oh wait, that almost, nope, that's too far. That almost looked good. Okay, I think I might have to do something like that to feel better. Okay, that I think might be the one. That might be the one. Let's see. Hardness, thank you. Right size. Hot, creamy, and sweet. What? I don't want thick tea, milk tea good, sweet tea also good. Thick tea, no. Oh, the tapioca. Yeah, I don't like it either. I like tea. I'll drink tea for like no reason, like it's just because it's good. But yeah, I do. I fight with my daughter because she's like, "Oh, let's go get boba." I was like, "I'll make you boba at home. It's the same shit. You just don't have the little tapioca ball things." And she's like, it's not the same. Like, it's the fucking same thing. Stop it. That's it. That's it right there. This line I don't like. Okay. Let's see if I can get to the color and fix that now. Send a message. Where are we sending a message? Who are we sending a message to? Boba Fett tea, blue milk tea. Okay, this has gotten out of hand. We can stay on this one. Nope, don't do that. Switch colors, please. Thank you. Am I on the right? Yeah, I'm on the right layer. That's my other downfall. I always forget to switch layers. Oh yes, that looks so much better. This has got to go away though. Okay. And so does that. Oop. Okay, I can deal with that. There's a fourth finger in there, and I don't. It would probably be like right there, but I don't really care. That's good enough. Here's it there. Cut this line down. What happens when you start messing with shit? Switch back to that one, please. And let's see. Here, here. Cup tan. Yeah, that works. Fix that one. Leave that. Then that. Really should just look at pictures when I do this shit. Ah! Brush. Switch to brush. Okay. Brush good. Yeah, I like that. And then with shading, I can make it look better. Okay, cool. Alright, Insomnia. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for stopping by. I'll maybe see you in a little bit. We'll see what happens. Who like Fate is now? I know, poor Fate. I forgot how long that lasts on him. Oh wait, I forgot to turn the music back on. All right. What's going on over here? Let's do that. I forgot to cancel the event because I am terrible at this. Can we end this? End it. Yes. Okay. Because next one is that. Next one that. Then we're back to the. Okay. He seems. Is that too loud? He's loud in my head. Is that better? He's loud. There's a lot of yelling. Okay, so that hand is fixed. Now let's work on these hands. Oh boy. So I was saying earlier, that Mark Anthony was probably like the first Spanish artist that I actually started to appreciate. So he's like, I started liking Spanish music and realizing like how like awesome it is. But Mark Anthony was like the first one I actually started listening to. Like I think the first Spanish CD I bought was one of his. And yes, I know he's not for everybody, but I like him. And it was a wrap after that. Like I just like all of them after. La, 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 la. All right, these hands are terrible. We must undo these hands. Because again, I thought I was putting gloves on this character, and I was led astray. So there might be some color changes coming, but we're gonna fit him into this space. This one too. You know what? I'm gonna draw them on a different layer, just in case I screw them up. Hands. Only hands. That's funny. Yeah, he was one of the more popular ones, I think. Mark Anthony? Yeah, he's pretty popular. I mean, I didn't realize how popular he was in Puerto Rico. Like it never occurred to me. Okay, we're gonna get many Spanish singers, not like you guys would, I'm sure. Yeah, New York. Well, yeah, New York. We get a lot of them because half of New York is from the Caribbean. So yeah, we get a lot of singers. But he's definitely like international like stardom, and he sings with a lot of different people. For me. I don't like the way those last two fingers came out. Yes, that was fun. Well, I'm saying because up here. Oh no, wait. Like I knew this last few ones. Yeah, he's more current. Remember when I was saying like name years? Yeah, he's definitely 2000, like 90s, 2000s. But yes. Mark Anthony was definitely the reason I met a few friends. Anya 117 is free? What's going on? Free to play February 26th. Hold up. One of my favorite songs by him is from The Mask of Zorro. I don't know which one that is. You'd have to like tell me. I'm sure he sung one from The Mask of Zorro. I just don't remember what it is. Wait, what's today's date? I need a calendar. The 26th is Thursday, isn't it? Free to play from February 26th. Today's the 24th, so Thursday. Yeah, so Anya 117 Pax Roma is gonna be free to play from Thursday, February 26th through Monday the 2nd. I might have to get in on that. I don't know if any of you play the Anya games, but they have some good ones. I'm trying to think. What is the Mark Anthony song from? Now you got me thinking. Mark Anthony from Zorro. What song is it? Okay. I have to use more words. I like this one. Oh, I want my spend my lifetime loving you. That's a good song. That is fair. I don't know if it's on this one. What games? Anyo games. It's probably Ano, but I'm listening to Spanish music, so Ano came. No, it's Ano. Ano. Ano? Ano? Lady M, how do you pronounce that? Say it to me. Speak to me. Whisper it to me. I'm talking to a frog. Rah, rah. Rah, rah, rah. The games, yes, Lady M. Don't think too hard on it. Just I didn't get the joke. I think something. Coño. Yeah. I think something was lost in translation, Lady M. I'm sorry. I suck. You better stop making fun of me. I'll give you old lady hands. You talking shit. Say it out loud and you may get it. Año, like año, right? No. It's año, coño. Say it out loud and you may get it. I did say it out loud. I don't get it. I don't like this abuse that I'm suffering right now. I feel like I'm feeling targeted, okay? That's it. I'm giving you arthritis hands. Like, cast spells now. That's not right. Fucking hands. Every little fucking curve. Your theme song for today should be Land of Confusion by Genesis Havoc. Sigh. Año. I know. I'm still feeling abused. Still feeling abused. I am confusion. It's fine. This is not looking right. Hold on. This is knuckle. Hand, thumb, thing. This is bone for finger, knuckle. This should be finger part. This should be finger part. And a little bit of turn. More turn. A little bit of turn. A little bit curve. So, here we go. For fuck's sakes. Listen, I'm trying to pay attention to my knuckles over here, alright? You just reminded me that I have Mark Anthony hit CD somewhere. Okay. How does that help us in the stream? You know, I just want to point out that, Lady M, this could have been gloves. Gloves is so much easier to draw. But no, I wouldn't wear gloves. Some of those best soundtracks I have on CD, Mist and Riven. You remember those? No. I don't, unfortunately. Give you man hands, just making my life difficult. I want to wear gloves. Man. Freeze then. Man hands, imagine. No, we're not imagining that. You know which one I don't see on here that I like? ¿Qué pasó, pasó? I don't see that one on here. That's one that I like that one a lot too. Oop. Erase. Knuckles are the same. Fingertips are not the same. But the hands are in different positions. So, like, the wrists are about the same. This fingertip is... That's not bad. They're almost the same size. Maybe? The knuckles should be about the same. Let's go to the end of the thumb. So either this hand on the right needs to go up a little bit, or the one on this side needs to come down. But I feel like the one on this side is already too low. What I'm saying has a good song in Spanish too. Send the responding text to your man hand thing. What? That's very funny. I think this one is like pretty good. This one. They're about the same size. I think I know what I could do to make it a little bit better and give it more niceties. I think I see where my problem is here. Hold on. Excuse me. I need the eraser and I need to be on the hands level. You know what? I'm gonna use my cheating tool. That's my new name for this, by the way. My cheating tool. Because it lets me do stupid shit that I shouldn't be able to do. Excuse me. I'm cheating. Yes, I'm cheating. This is one of the best things about using Photoshop, okay? Being able to do stupid shit like that and not have to draw everything over again, fucking awesome. Or resizing. Like, I see people use that one a lot. I hardly use that one. I haven't gotten good at using that one yet. But I see that one happening and I'm like, oh my goodness. Like, what is this sorcery? I also feel Ladium doesn't take me very seriously. Told I was gonna give her man hands, and she just thought that shit was the funniest thing. She's like, ha ha ha. No, man hands, woman. Who we banning? Why are we banning? It's just a book not indicative of banning. Oh, it's a bonk. Gotcha. And it's starting to rain as I'm walking home from shop. Oh, that sucks. You know what? That's gonna have to do. Now I have to fix all the colors. We need to drop all these out of the way. Nope, that one stays. Hands merge down. I have to fix the layers, but I think the hands look better than they did before, because before they looked like mittens. They're not great, but they're alright. It's a storm. Got it. Okay. Well, hopefully you get home safe. Actually, get home safe, bro. Run. Stop chatting. Go. We'll be here when you get home. I need this color. I need this color. I burst walk quick. Okay. Well, this is Celia. My English is not very good looking. Yeah, I'm a little bit ahead of the song, guys. That comes at the end. See? Told you they say it. Alright. Now we have to correct all the things that are wrong on every layer. Yay! I don't know where that line came from. I don't like it. Oh, it's on the ink level. Go away. the skin. That's fine. You need to go away. Okay. Next. That's fine. Not perfect. We need to get that off of there. Next. Oh. You barely get, well, it's mostly going around us, only small. I barely got damp. Okay, cool. So I grew up. I lived in Florida for a few years. So when people tell me, oh, it's storms, I immediately think of Florida storms. And Florida storms suck. Every day, same time. Freaking rainstorm from hell. Because I was in Queensland, similar to Florida. Yeah. Yeah. Just like every day at 3 o'clock, just downpour. I was like, okay, this sucks. gotta be smaller. That's good. Never good storm as long as it's not working in it. That's fair. That was also one of the good things about living in Florida, like we're working in Florida. Living there, not so much. Working there though. You would go out real early, and by like 3 o'clock you were done. Like, oh, rain's here. All right, wrap it up. Let's go. Like, yeah, this is awesome. That is not what I meant to do. So I'm trying to just match the line consistency with the other hand. I think that finally is good enough. I actually think that works pretty good. So we're stopping there. I'm not gonna keep fucking with it. Yeah, no, I can deal with that. I think. This is the bad part. You look at it long enough and you go, maybe, oh, I think that's part of what's bothering me. Oop. Remember when I said I wasn't going to fuck with it anymore? I lied. God. What in the world? You've never heard this? I hate this song. Mark Anthony went on a kick where he sung with everyone, including Will Smith. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. let's fix the beard. Let's do the beard first, because I'm not happy with the other things. Alright, the beard is simply just make it straighter and then give him not peach fuzz, but like afternoon shadow. That's the word, afternoon shadow. So we just kind of like need to give him a jaw. Jaw would be good. You like Will Smith that doesn't. So, you are correct. I don't think it fits either. I concur. Like I don't understand what they were going for with that song. But he did. He went on a kick. He sung with everyone. Alright, now we're gonna struggle again. Take off the colors. I don't know what this layer is for. Or this one, for that matter. I have no idea what these things are turning on and off. Let's see. Oh, that's the original drawer, the original sketch. Okay, so they're not hurting anything. That was the copy. So this is the OG. That was the original pose. I still like the original pose. I just don't like the shoulder. Let's see if we could fix it. I'm serious, I'm about to put like freaking arm guards on her. Or a fucking pauldron. I like nothing that's going on here. Looks like an angry, like, artichoke. Alright. So we don't keep fucking shoulder. Let's work this out on a different layer and see if we can get it fucking figured out. Why is it red? Oh, because the last thing I was fucking with was his shoulder. You should be white. Stay on white. No, you didn't go on the white. Okay, thank you. If it just fill that space, and then I can move the hair down. Fucking scale mail. Still hate it. Told you, pauldrons. They make everything better. You motherfucker. Okay, stepping away for a bit. You'll be my background noise. Great. I'm white noise. That's fine. This is what I aspire to be. Somebody's background noise. I like that so much more than what I was doing. Fucking nonsense. Unbelievable. I feel like it's fine only on one arm. Hey, Grip. How are you doing, buddy? How's everything? I know it's been a rough day. And there he goes. I do good, ready for war. Who are we warring against? Like,
Oh shit. You.
Free Sparkers _ man.
Yeah.
That's fair. Just don't do anything to make it worse. What did I just do? Okay, nothing. But if we have to sign a petition or something, let me know. If we have to post or something, I'm in. Just don't get it Don't make it permanent. I don't want to put another one. I want to just keep the one. I like the look of just the one. What do you guys think? Or does it need another one? I feel it might fucking need another one. God damn it. Mrs. Belt is in the way, so I'm gonna have to get rid of that line. I'm gonna have to basically reproduce this here. And then the line's cutting around. Fuck. I feel like I've done this to myself. I mean, I definitely did this to myself. Okay, there's some lines in there that I'm gonna have to clean up, which makes sense. I need to repeat this here. You son of a bitch. There. I feel like this one we could just make like that. And then this would be like that. I think we would just curve back. Go up and back. And the next one would go up and back. And then the next one back. And so I guess actually they're all gonna do the same thing. Havoc is in. Yes. I'm not sure what I'm in for, but I'm in. And then this one would come up and go like that. I feel like that's about right. Cinematic has made her smile. Yay! See, I don't want to say anything because I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to put her business on my channel unless she wants me to. So I haven't said anything about it. I'm trying to be, yeah. But if she's wants to get it out there, I will definitely speak on it because I like to speak. But for now, I'm just keeping my mouth shut until she tells me what she wants done. Hashtag free sparkles. I saw a flash of light. I don't want to move this whole belt. Yeah. This is going to end up right there. Which I'm fine with. Sometimes stuff doesn't make sense. Sometimes that's how art works. Alright, we're going to duplicate this layer. Only because if I don't like it in the end, I'm going to not fuck it up. So we're going to duplicate this layer. And we're going to take this one off. And we're going to merge this one down. So I can see if I can clean up these layers. Okay. There, now we have a whole thing of... Let's see if we can clean this up and make it look good. Like, this is, again, one of the wonderful things about doing digital. Could you imagine making this mistake on paper? Redraw. My phone is going off, and I don't know why. I have to make these overlap better, and I have to clean that circle up. But you know what? That doesn't look half bad. That does not look half bad. Let's clean this one up. Because that needs to be clean. That has to go away. Might move this hair curl a little bit. Because Alfie is definitely unkempt. Vagrant. Hold on, Grim, I got you. He's probably gone already. Grim, we gotta work on your sizing. I'm going. Yeah, I'm trying to do it live, my man. Can you send me 1-2 size? What the fuck? Look at all that empty space. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Look, that's terrible. I have to do some cropping. You're killing me. I should have did it before I put it up. It's my fault. Should have checked. No, if it'll fit there. Trying to find a good place for it that's like, this is where I usually put whatever, but it's kind of awkward for the size. Let's see how it looks after I like hit yes. That's not bad. I mean, it's tiny for me. What are you, oh my godding? It's tiny for me, but I'm sure you guys can read it, right? Downscale it, my God. Like, yes, I know. It's like, you could have sent me one that was like cropped though, jeez. Oh, I hate when it does that. It automatically clips the thing. That looks good. We'll put it there for now. That's not lined up right. Hold on, I gotta. Everybody knows me. Knows I'm gonna keep moving this thing around until I got it perfect. That looks good. Okay. Try diplomacy first. So, but yes, I support this. I would support this movement. I need a drink. So you know, I have to tell the story now. And most of you probably already know, because I'm pretty sure most of you who follow me are following Mandy, and if you're not, something's wrong. For whatever reason today, Twitch decided it was a good idea that they would ban Mandy's channel for 7 days. Suspend, not ban, suspend. So they suspended her channel for 7 days. And we can't figure out why. So, like, they're basically saying for hateful conduct in chat, which means, like, either Mandy allowed it or said something, or one of us said something and we weren't, like, immediately reprimanded. I don't know if any of you have ever hung out in Mandy's chat, but it is not a hateful group of individuals. They just did a fucking charity stream for, like, St. Jude's, like, the entire week. They did charity, like, pretty much. They had 5 streams during the week. 4 of them were charity streams. It's like, that's the type of group they are, but yet they were banned for being hateful. So we're a little bit upset with Twitch right now. A little bit, mildly. And we can't, and like I said, just like no understanding as to why, no word. Like they haven't even told her. Like in the thing, they basically say, they give her the list of, you know, hateful conduct in chat, and there's like view details, and you click on it and there's nothing to view. So, and of course she's locked out of her channel, so she can't get to anything. So it sucks, like all the work that they've done and everything. It just doesn't make any sense. And then you don't have a reason. Like, if one of us said something stupid, I could understand. Maybe they took it out of context or anything. But like, I was sitting in that chat yesterday. I don't remember seeing anything that I would be like, ooh. So it just sucks. So I guess the level that they can just do stuff to us. No, go change your names back, because I can't read one person's name right now. Stupidly, on almost all platforms, I can't really fight against their imperialist rule, because they don't staff to really allow any interaction. Right. Well, I know, Bane, and it is hard to fight but the situation's still not. It's still not fair. Like, and just because, you know, it's hard to fight doesn't mean you shouldn't fight. Just, like I said, I'd be careful because, you know, somebody over there might get butthurt and decide, oh, well, we could just suspend you indefinitely. How do you feel about that? And that would suck even more. So, fight it, complain, you know, but just don't be mindful that it could cost more if you don't do it the right way. Example, she was able to appeal. They said no, it still stands, and still don't actually provide you with. Right, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Like, how are you not telling her what the issue is? Because even if something happened, how do you fix it if you don't know what it is? It's like, I was gonna make a husband-wife joke, and I'm not doing it. Never mind. It's like the way shit's going right now. And they got figured out. Mini Cloud's account was suspended for 7 days too. I used my phone number to set it up that day. She was hacked, so we both got 7-day hacks. Oh, that's possible. But what did she get, man? What was she doing? Or did they just not like the two things being together? No, it was anything tied to the number, and that hack caused it. So it was anything tied to the number and that hack. It's possible. That could be it. I mean, that makes sense. At least it's not like some of the other scenarios we were thinking. Nothing. It would be the hack people's actions. Yeah, right. No, I know, man. I'm just saying some of the scenarios that we were playing out, like, you know, were a little bit more like, wow, why would somebody do that? You know what I mean? Make more sense. Why will Whistle Pig fuel Bender last night? It says something. No, that's not. That's not what we. That's not where my brain was, Baden. And I'm not sure how yours got there. Just, but okay. You've never been on a bourbon fuel bender before? So, Bane, I told you, I drank a lot when I was young. But I learned really quick to either control my alcohol, because I never wanted to go through. I had a situation where I had a missed opportunity, and that day I decided, one, I never want to be that drunk again. Two, I never want to miss an opportunity like that again. So I learned to control my alcohol very early. That's not gonna work. Makes you spam bad things. That tequila. I like tequila. It doesn't bother me. But again, I don't. Yeah, I don't know for sure. I appeal to hers and auto rejected. Yeah, I don't. Like, I don't drink to excess. I've done it on occasion. So, when I was young, I got so drunk from drinking screwdrivers. So, I was drinking vodka. And I got so drunk, and I was... Basically, like I said, it ruined the night. It was a bad thing. It ruined the night. And I was like, yep, never doing that again, because the opportunity never presented itself again. And I was very upset by that. So I went many, many years without getting that freaking hammered. When I got divorced from my second wife, I went on a tear. And it was because I was like freed. And I think I told this story earlier to somebody. I think I told it in chat. But we went to the strip club. We told the bartender, hey, give me the strongest drink. And she gave it, and I was asked, like, it was Everclear, I think. And then we told her, and then keep them coming, progressively getting, easier. But we're going to start out hot and then work our way down. She was like, I got you. I remember at the end of the night drinking Coronas. That was like the last drink I had. So we started with Everclear and worked our way down to Coronas. We were there the whole night. We left with the workers to go have breakfast at the diner. And the thing is, I woke up at the diner. I don't remember getting to the diner. And I was like, who are they? And they were like, they came to breakfast with us. And I was like, why? And they were like, you asked them. I was like, oh, okay. So, well, yeah, if I got, that was the weakest alcohol they had, man. I don't know what to tell you. This doesn't sound like Mark Anthony. I'm just going to point that out. Anyway, but it was a couple, there was a couple of times during that night I don't remember shit. I was just like, what? What happened? And it's fine. But that was a special case. Other than that, I'll sip on my drink, make that shit last all night. I don't care. As long as, like, I have to like the taste of it, and I'm not trying to get fucking drunk. What is this song that I'm listening to? This is not Mark Anthony, but it did not change the playlist, so I don't understand what's happening here. Nope. Sadly, don't understand what just happened there. We're gonna switch back to our boy Juan. Twitch is pretty political about who they ban and how long. Lurking. Okay, Insomnia, thank you for the lurk. Also, oh, I didn't shout out Bane, because Lady M's not here and I suck at this. I need more mods. Just push buttons. Get a stream deck, they said. It'll make things easier, they said. They fucking lie. Anyway.
No, grows quiet.
Yes. It just sucks, Bane, because now they gotta deal with the whole like there's like things, there's restrictions now. You got to complete your first D&D session in over a month. Congratulations, sir. Was it any good? Did you have fun? Did you TPK anyone? Oh, I get it. It's a very shitty situation. Yeah, no, yeah. But I think they'll bounce back in a better than, like, just as strong as before. The whole crew over there puts a lot of effort into what they're doing. And I think they'll be just fine. It still sucks. Like, I'm not taking that away. It still sucks. But I think they'll be just fine. I am confident in their abilities. Hey, Roll. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Lily, how are you? How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? I'm gonna guess D&D, but I know you do other stuff too, so... Let's see. Buttons. I'm good. Thank you. Yes, Raid. Welcome in, Raid. How was your... I just said that, Bane. I think Bane's feeding me lines. You were playing Pathfinder 2nd edition? Oh, no. Wait, so many people spoke in between. I meant to hit rolls button. Hold on, you get a shout out too, Lila.
C'est correct ou rapproche-le comme on a fait avec
I meant to hit rolls first for the raid, because it was his raid, right?
Ben oui,
I was
on va
saying,
raconter ce soir, les amis, sur la
delete it. That's fair.
chaîne.
Thank you, Bane. But
J'ai pas...
so, how you like it? My friend Zerb plays Pathfinder. Well, Kel plays Pathfinder too, and I'm not opposed to Pathfinder as far as the rules of the game, but my belief is also
Vous remarquez tout point.
if I'm gonna go back and play Pathfinder 2 second Pathfinder, I'm just gonna go play like
Evelyn.
3rd edition. It's the same game. So
Et ça va être
roll rated, yeah. Yes, I know. It's just when I went to hit the button, the Stream Deck, I have it set that whoever talks, the last person that talks is the first person that shows up. And while I was chit-chatting with the stream, you guys switched places because I was expecting him to be first. So, my bad. Yep. I'm just drawing D&D characters. Well, this is one of my play groups. And I'm learning new Photoshop techniques and doing all the things. So, this particular character, I was struggling. I didn't like... I get some sleep. The alert role is in the reframe with his players. Oh, I know how that goes. So, Yodos robbed my wallet earlier tonight. Why did Yodos rob your wallet earlier, Bane? He might pass by later. That's cool, Lily. Have a good night. Get some rest. Yes. I am liking the shoulders much more now. I'm very happy with this, Bane. Bane, be happy with me. So there's back of never went to his account bound spined out. There's a pack in Neverwhere that has an account bound spine devil. Okay. What's the pack? It's 30% off still for balance. So you spend money. Oh no. So I have, you know how many keys I'm up to, Bane? For like, so I started saving them before I took my break. I started saving keys. I'm up to like 53. I'm like, huh. I don't know which pack to open either. Hey Sven, been lurking on and off throughout the stream, so I'm gonna say howdy. Well, howdy to you, Sven. How have you been, buddy? We were talking about you the other day, Sven. We were talking about your voice. How you sound like an announcer. Wait, no, not an announcer. It was a counselor. The consensus was you sound like a counselor, like soothing, just... Okay, this is what you're going to do. Hey, Jotun. Wait. No, wait, okay. I get you and like another person confused sometimes. and they recently got hacked, so I was like, hey, wait, oh no, but then I realized who I'm talking to. How you doing, sir? Welcome in. I haven't seen you in a bit.
Star Wars, so sounds like
Still running games like crazy?
just following along our heroes.
And zero keys, we have a Demon Skull artifact, the Drider mount, and the Demigorgon reach arty. Oh, you got the Demigorgon one, Bane? Nicely done. When did you get that? Did you buy it? I'm well, sir. How the heck are you? And yes, it's keeping me busy during my hiatus. Hiatus? Vacation or relocating? Or just like you have that much time, which would be great. What AH for like 1.7. Stream hiatus due to help. Oh no, I didn't know you. I'm sorry. I thought we just weren't like syncing up. I hope everything's okay and you get better soon. I was just about to shout you out too. As soon as my stream deck decides that it wants to work with me. Sound like that was just a good thing, so thank you. How does that make you feel? See, there you go. I heard it in your voice too. How does that make you feel? Listen, I wasn't the one that came up with it. I just kind of agreed with it. It's like, but yeah. The group consensus was you sound like you have that soothing counselor.
Yeah, she has a very lovely personality,
and
literally.
At first, I was like, what? And then I thought about it. I was like, they're not wrong. They're not wrong.
And okay, ARR is not the worst thing in the world.
It makes me
However,
think about
I had
early
to play it
years with
10
my mother
separate
and how I
times.
never.
I
Bane,
hate
stop!
A Realm
You
Reborn.
don't need your
I
trauma
never wanna
right
see
now.
it again.
Oh, there's cute hairstyle.
It's too funny. Therapy. And thanks for the shout. Of course. You know, I mean, of course, absolutely. Well, I hope everything, like your hiatus is. I don't want to say that your hiatus is almost up because, hey, you know, not having to do anything for a while is good, but I hope, like, you know, your health is improving and you get better soon. All right. I think that looks better. I do like the shoulder pads. I like the look. I feel like this curve is a little bit too much, but I think I might be the only one to notice that. No, somebody's going to notice it. I notice it. Somebody else is going to notice it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. This has also got less curvature to it. I might have to move some of these lines. Has so much baggage. Stop it. They roll. Don't be afraid. Feel every feeling is valid. Okay. I'll be back in March, but health is where it's manageable. I thank you for the well wishes. Of course, man. And yeah, I'm glad to hear it's going. It's better. Hey, good evening. I hope you're doing well. I see that you're working on some drawing. As for me, it's time for bed, of course. You get some rest. My English isn't very good either, so I just wanted to wish you a very nice evening until next time. Well, I appreciate that, Ro. Your English is pretty good. It's probably better than mine right now. Hope the session went well for your pathfinding game. It was great, but it feels where it hurts. Pain, stop. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. I'll do my best to entertain. I'm not great at it, but I'll do what I can. Alright, some of these lines got to be changed because they don't match and I don't like it. This one down here. I need more. This has to come up more. Like that. And then that one. And then this one should be there. Okay. It's the silly shit that you notice that you're just like, huh? Oh no, that doesn't look right. Like, it's bugging me that this one is bigger than this one. Like, not by much, just enough, but enough to make me go. Havoc, do you realize how much money you save with free therapy? This is why bars exist. I don't think that's the reason bars exist, Bane. Except for the bars never free to cost you an arm and a leg, and you probably a kidney, maybe a liver. Yeah, I don't think. Bane, I don't know. You know what? That's close. That's good enough. It's not gonna be perfect. I'll take it. I gotta fix this. These scales. Let's get that one's good. Let's put this one here. I'm gonna put this one here. And we're gonna put this one here. Alright. We're gonna fix the scales. Free therapy, Bane. That's gonna be the thing now. I need to talk. I'm gonna call Sven. Hey Sven, you busy? They have who listen to you, right? As long as you, Bane, I don't know what bars you go to. The bartenders over like here, they don't have. Well, they don't really have time to talk to anybody. There's just too much going on. Like, they barely can get your orders. They're so busy. And usually there's just a crowd of people at the bar yelling at the bartender. And yes, I'm talking about bars, not... As long as you order more drinks and they are bored. The couch free. I know, right? Dude, I need a session. Sven's gonna get to the point he's like, I am not a counselor. Stop it. It makes me so happy though. Oh my god. Get him. Who do you think this is? There's no free rides here. Now we need whiskey. Wait, whiskey. Whiskey. Hey, you, how you feeling? Well, hey, Insomnia. I don't know if he's still here, but he said he was feeling better and everything was more manageable now. I'm insured myself through Rob. Please, Bill. Hi, crap. Yeah, his birthday was yesterday. I do miss Rob too. I was watching videos the other day, and he just like, even when he was mad, he was funny, man. Just think about how many times Rob yelled at me. He's a one of a kind person, but yeah, Rob was great. Oh, Jotun is still here. Okay, never mind, Insomnia. There he goes. Yeah, he was very passionate about what he did. Some people didn't like his passion. I mean, Rob never bothered me. Like, some people are like, oh, why are you friends with that guy? Because he's hilarious. And he was a good dude. Like you know how they say, oh, he'll give you the shirt off? Rob would give you the shirt off his back. But I have to get my what is that? Oh, that was making me crazy. Liam, I need you to move. Thank you. So I want to put one more here. No, I feel like that's good enough. Now I have to fix all the colors that I fucked up. Well, not fucked up, but because I moved things around, now all the colors are gonna be like wonky. Watch. See, everything's not where it's supposed to be. I didn't do any other layers for colors, Ralphie, so this should be easy to fix. Alright, let's put on a brush that has sharp edges. Sharpish edges. Okay. I'll make it bigger. Make the size a little bit bigger. Yeah. That's good. Let's start with this gold. The reason I'm using gold is because this is gonna end up looking like brass if I can fucking get it right. If I can pull it off, it'll end up looking like brass because it's the scales of Brass Dragon that was gifted to Alfie. Well, it was gifted to the party, but it seems like most of the martial things that were gifted to the party end up in Alfie's hands. That's a lot of changes. We've made significant changes. Oh, it's at 95%. No, that's why it's mixing. God damn it. No, don't mix. I was wondering, I was like, I could still see color underneath that. It's because I didn't have it at 100%. So, hold on. Must fix. That little dot in there is going to make... It's like a pixel width, but I could see it, and it's going to bug me. Thank you. Some of this shit I didn't even touch. Why is it, like, not showing? Oh, that's a mess. Okay, we gotta fix that.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will hydrate, yes. I'm... Such angry hydration things that I picked for myself. I have the water, I am doing the drinking. May have asked this in a stream long ago when we first met, but you made your overlays and search panels, right? Yes, I did. Everything on my stream I made. Except for the thing that says free sparkles Mandy. That I just got today. But yeah. Well, no, that's not true. I gotta take that back. Those little gold things on the side, I didn't make those either. That was when I first downloaded my first thing, that was the first I got those in the packet. I never bothered to change them. But the overlay I drew. And then my little emotes, I think most of them I drew mine. And yes, I did all my Twitch panels and all that stuff. Basically, yeah, it's the Forgotten Realms logo. It's the Forgotten Realms logo. It wasn't original. I was shooting for a particular thing. I don't know if I still have it. Hold on, I had to move the tablet out of the way so I could see the bottom of the screen. That is not it. It should be here. I found the panel, so it's got to be close. Maybe it's in... Did I not move it into here? I did. Let's go one. It's around here somewhere. Here it goes. So I recreated that. Just around the whole thing. So that is off the gray box of No, wait. I think that's off the second edition Forgotten Realms handbook. So I just basically said that's what I want my stream to look like, and I painted everything to look similar to that. I was very happy with it. And because mostly all I planned on ever doing on stream was playing Dungeons and Dragons. The fact that I do this and other stuff, I still question my choices. Grim, I don't know if you're still here, but I don't have that. I mean, if you give me a link, I'll play it. I just don't have it. I don't think I have it. I don't know if you're still here. Grimace, oh, he's streaming right now? He's messaging me. And the thing is, he might have messaged me like 20 minutes ago. When did he do that? 11:42. What time is it now? Yeah, it was like 10 minutes ago. Problem is, because we're streaming, I don't get the alerts until I look over and I'm like, oh, there's a message. Gotta love that. Also, it doesn't stop him. He's playing COD. That's fair. Probably gonna. I don't. How much longer is he going, man? Because I mean, it is getting late, and I do have work tomorrow, so I may have to like end this soon. I'm gonna try and finish coloring these little pieces so that tomorrow I just gotta. Because there's no D&D until Saturday. So I'll probably be doing this for the rest of the week at night until I finish. And then I seriously, like, I was asked to do a commission today. And I was like, what? That's new. Sure, I'll give it a whirl. So I'm gotta work on the stuff that I have so I could start doing that. Kind of excited. Like, I draw stuff for people all the time, but usually they don't have they don't have a say. I'm just like, I'm doing this. They're like, okay, have fun. I gotta keep checking now to see if Grim sent me the thing. That's how I got my overlay and emotes. No, you got your overlay and emotes because your overlay was driving me crazy. It was so wonky. It's Grim, so 20 minutes to 3 hours, right? Yeah. It's like, could you please change that? Lady M, you gotta admit, your last overlay was like really wonky. It was. Hi, Lady M. Hope Tuesday was wonderful. Hi, Bane. No, she's sick, Bane. She canceled D&D on us. Don't be... Boo her. Boo her. No. I'm just teasing. Yeah, but Lady M's not feeling well. So that was why we didn't have D&D today. Poor thing. The poor baby. There's a line in there that's not right. I'm gonna have to fix that. You have to go away. You have to go away. There's a lot of colors that are not right. Let's try to fix all of them. Incorrect. Nothing like me at work sick, trying to see you screen through water your eyes. Ick, I was just called in. Well, she got sick while she was there. Sick days I can't until I don't. We did a routine to this one too. High school. Hopefully be able to shake it soon, because it's not like you get to come home and just be sick. It's in the month, it ain't gonna happen. That's true. They expect you to be well. I'm on the right color. Whoop! I could have sworn I switched the colors. Let's try it again. Okay. There's a line there that I can't get rid of. There it goes. I have an office to quarantine and they keep coming back. You're sick, you shouldn't have to be at work. I agree. That is not I gotta keep switching brushes and it's getting annoying. I feel like this one's supposed to go like that. So we're gonna put it like that. And this one should be like this. That's good. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it on this brush. Oh, but I am gonna switch the layer. That's better. See. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. I know what's gonna happen. One day you're gonna tell me to save, and I'm like, no. And I'm gonna lose everything because you hexed me. We're looking good. I'm saving. There. It's counting off. I guess it's time to read out. I'll probably get back on this tomorrow after work. We'll see how that day goes. So basically, I have to color her and do the shading, finish Boris, and then do all 4 faces, and then figure out what kind of background. I know what I want to put in the background, and I'm kind of like excited about what I want to put in the background, but then I thought how much work that would be, and I was less excited. No. It's Dragonlance. What would you put in the back of a Dragonlance picture? You can do it. Come on, Bane, you can get there. Okay, stop it. Tools. No tools. Oh yeah, Grim is streaming. So is Main Cow. That's one of the good things about art. Oh, I should probably look at the mic when I'm talking. That's one of the good things about doing art is I can raid whoever. They don't have to be artists. D&D, I like to go, or usually when I play games, I like to go like to the same thing. But I feel like when I'm doing art, it's more like I'm just hanging out with everybody, so we can go do whatever. All right. Let's. I think. Yeah. Okay, fine. Take the Dragonlance away from the halfling who can't lift it. Kender, fine. I'll get in world. And you can put a Draconian behind them playing a lute while a fire cooks another Kender. That's awesome. So, a Dragonlance. I looked at this when she decided that she was going to take it. It's not a heavy weapon. A Kender can use it. I was like, huh? I was so like disappointed. But yes, a Kender can use Dragonlance. You would think no. Not the heroic view you had. No, not the heroic view. Hey, no. We're gonna like you're not allowed to offer like art suggestions anymore. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking we raid Grim. Show them some love and support. Justice for the bunny. Is he playing? Because right now it just looks like he's on his Be Right Back screen. He is on his Be Right Back screen. Grim's AFK. That's it. Thank you. You think it? Yeah, yeah, no. It's one. The Dragonlances are evidently quite light and strong. They don't have a heavy quality. He's playing Who Knows the Ways of Sparkles Remix. I know. Yeah, there was no reason why they couldn't use it. and it's a footman lance. It's not a riding lance, so it's a two-handed weapon. I was like, oh. The only thing is, if somebody's within 5 feet of her, she has disadvantage on all attacks. So what happens is she keeps fighting people who keep stepping past her lance, and then she retreats so she doesn't get the disadvantage, but she takes the hit. And she has high AC, but my dice like me. So I keep hitting her. She's like, she doesn't like it. Alright, well, we're gonna still go over to Grim, even though he's AFK, so when you get there, just be like, hey! He's such a weirdo. What do you mean, no? Yeah, I see that he's back. What do you mean, no? I'm going to raid you. I have to go. I need to go to bed. You can't stop me. Also, I'm getting my points, so I'm over there. All right, chat. Again, thank you everybody for being here. We appreciate it. I will be back. You're vibing to the music? Oh, sorry. I'm glad I could, like, but I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna need another music score. I know. We're going to, like I said, I should be back tomorrow night, depending on how my day goes. There's no D&D till Saturday, and I'm not sure if we're playing on Saturday yet. There's a lot going on, and I might have to cancel that game. But my daughter's coming up Friday, so we'll see. Maybe we can get some stuff done, and we don't have to cancel. We'll see what happens. So yeah, we'll see everybody later. Go say hello to Grim. Havoc, West Marches. Yes. When? Who? Who's running it? Don't... Bane, I need information more than 2 fucking words. And I'm trying to go. Alright, I'm gonna go to my seed ending. Stick around for the raid. Go say hello to Grim. Show him love. We'll talk to everybody later. Alright, bye.